Good evening, what's up, Minority? Stealing the Doris treats from Yomi, I see. That was quick. Yo, what's up, Chris? Did she hear me? No chance did she hear me. No, I don't think she heard me. Oh, okay. Thank God, that was just Gig heard me. Okay. We good for a farm run? Yeah, let's get the farm run done out the way and get to gate. I want to get that Dowser, so gate KC is all that matters. You were watching yesterday's VOD? Oh yeah, I forgot about this this little thing that happens when you hit Master Farmer. We can now grow a bloodwood tree in the player-owned farm, which, I mean, probably mattered more in the past when these used to be in the wilderness. Although, can I have my farm animals back? There we go. Wait, did that block all the breeding ticks? No shot. I think that might have blocked every breeding tick when that happened just now. Huh. Also, it looks like none of the animals grew either. Wait, did that just pause my farm until I came and checked on that? What an absolute scam. I think that just screwed me out of like a day of farm progress. Sad. What's up, Brain? If I didn't already say hi. You're watching yesterday's VOD? Did you enjoy the Sudoku? Don't worry, I'm not subjecting you guys to that again today. I needed to do something while killing those demons. It was too mind-numbing. Just dealing with Jagex errors in the worldy during leagues? Ah, bugs in leagues. The best kind of bugs. What do you mean it was bad? You guys hate Sudoku that much? Oh, boring. Yeah. It's too efficient is the problem. And like they thought they nerfed it. Like they reduced how much XP each one gave, right? But the thing is, they had already sort of fixed it / nerfed it by making it so that killing berserkers counted as 8 greater demons on the task, which was actually like, you know, it meant you got way less XP when you did get greater demons than you do now. But it meant that the task didn't take like 8 hours. So they've kind of like made it good enough XP that it's worth doing over basically anything else at our level other than abyssal demons. And it also takes like 8 hours to do. So it's like the worst of all of it. It's their own anti-botting methods breaking the region. The diary and some tasks above mean you can't get the medium diary rewards, you know, access to worldy bosses. I thought for leagues you didn't need the... What's it called? You didn't need the diaries for worldy boss access. You like Sudoku? Good, you might have enjoyed yesterday's VOD then. I went to like Sudoku.com and I was like, ooh, extreme Sudoku. Let's see what that's all about. And it was just like the most basic stuff. And I was like, okay, it's not exactly extreme. So I had to actually go like hunting for a decent Sudoku that wasn't backbreakingly difficult, but was at least interesting. You haven't checked the bosses, but you assume based on the rogue chest not giving any loot that all the medium diary requirements were still in place? I think specifically the bosses just don't need the diary. But that might not be 100% accurate because I never actually picked VOD when I played Leagues. I just remember reading about it. Yeah, even going away and coming back, my farm didn't progress at all. Man, that sucks. All over a bloodwood tree I'm probably never gonna chop. At least I check the farm every day. Like, imagine if I was on dragons and I was leaving this for a week at a time. That would be very rough. You did, but you don't understand the no number starts. The idea is just that there's other rules in place that allow you to intuit where numbers go without relying on the basic Sudoku rules. So whether that's cages or a certain combination of pairs or lines. I literally just have an app on my phone full of like Sudokus based on those rule sets. I think when I went up to visit Rax and Chev, like when Chev and I both visited Rax, I guess is the better way to put that. When I was on the train, I ended up doing a Sudoku puzzle that took like an hour and a half for me to solve, and that one was fun. I sent a picture to Chev, and he was just like, "Yeah, nah, get out of my face." Yeah, now when I do like normal Sudoku and stuff, just like, you know, the ones you get in the book you can pick up in your corner shop or whatever, they're not particularly engaging anymore. It's like how the first few times you do a Rubik's Cube, and then you start learning like different patterns and stuff, and then it starts turning into just running the motions. Also, we're up to 107 dwarf weed in like four patches. The heck's going on? God, I need to get the farming cape. So the farming cape just has a chance to like pick everything from the patch all at once and note it. In my opinion, it should just give you noted produce regardless without needing it to proc, but you take what you can get. But that saves a lot of time when planting multiple herb seeds. And as you can tell, we kind of need it. It takes so long to just pick 200 dwarf weed that this run is not going to fit in a juju potion, I don't think. Because after this patch, I've still got to go to Trollheim, the Wilderness, and Wendelwick. Yeah, I'm not getting to the Wonderwork patch before this potion runs out, I think. So many dwarf weeds. I mean, I shouldn't really complain about getting too many herbs. That's quite the first world problem, isn't it? I can't stop picking herbs. Oh no. I mean, on the bright side, at least I have the seeds to plant all this stuff. Normally, you have to start doing some actual bossing before you get flooded with seeds. Yo, what's up, Dawn? Hope we're all good. I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. Still got a bit of sniffles from where I was ill earlier in the week, but we're living. We're living. I think I missed like one. Yeah, I barely missed any herbs with that potion. 204. 204 dwarf weed in a single herb run is nutty. Like, that's 9 patches. That's more than 20 herbs per patch. Finished Orazio, now on to Raksha. Ooh, that sounds fun. Yo, what's up, Techie? Are you enjoying old school leagues, sir? You are? This is chaotically fun. See, I told you to play it. You were like, oh, I don't really know the game, and all that kind of stuff. And I was like, dude, play it. It'll be fun. You'll enjoy it. You're glad you started before, though? That's probably fair. Yeah, that's fair. I'm just enjoying this account too much. Like, look at the stats. Look at them. We got our big boy staff yesterday. How do I describe a tier 90 staff in WoW terms? Are we talking like hero 6 out of 6 kind of weapon? It's not quite a mythic weapon. Maybe it's like a low level mythic weapon, but you haven't put many crests in it. You're pro RS now? Wait, have you also quit WoW? Are you gonna become a pro old school streamer? Absolutely not. Apparently a star just dropped near... Oh, there it is. Don't mind if I do. If I'm the first to find it, I get 6.3k XP, and then if I mine it, and at least get 1 fragment, I should get gemstone golem fragments? Why am I not getting golem fragments? Does the fact that I've been doing farming mean that I've rolled on fragments, even though I already have the full farming outfit? If so, that's dumb. Pristine Pavasaurus Rex. That's gotta be Fentrican's egg, right? Okay, I just need to go to the Myla district now. And then the farm run will be wrapped up. God, this still takes me 20 minutes. And I haven't even added dragon fruit to this yet. I might have to start doing this before stream. Let's at least take a look in the bank, and I can show you guys why it's worth it. So we have the ingredients now, once I go and pick a bunch of cave nightshade anyway, to make 600 or so weapon poison plus pluses. And then at, I think it's 100 herb lore? Is it 100 or 105? 100. You combine the weapon poison plus plus with poison slime and primal extract, and you get plus plus pluses. The amount of XP that we're saving up here, because these don't need herbs. The way where's weapon poison plus plus? The way weapon poison plus plus is made. That's the wrong one. Not that low level. That's anti-poison. There it is. So you have coconut milk, nightshade, which you literally just go into the scabbard cave and pick with porters and just bank with porters, and poison ivy berries. No herbs, and you get, I think it's like 180 XP or something per one of those. $190 herb lore XP. So this is like another, what, 1.2, or like 120k, I think, currently. Let's say I make 600 failure. Yeah, about 120k herb lore XP. Just from doing those farm runs. Plus, we're also, you know, getting our herb runs in as well. At some point, I need to go through and clean all these grimy herbs. Just put the book on, start cleaning herbs, and then replace all the grimies with the clean versions in the bank to tidy it up. But for now, it's time to start sending some gate kills. Nothing too much to go through, really. The outfit literally doesn't matter. We're not using barricades, so the shield is kind of whatever. Luck doesn't do anything here. I forgot my gargoyle. And wearing 4 pieces of the Ruby Golem outfit literally does nothing. Until I get a 5th outfit piece. Genuinely pointless. And by the time I get the 5th outfit piece, I may as well just make the full Magic Golem outfit. Also, once Doris shows up, we'll give her some Treatos. Yo, what's up, Bezerge? Or Bez? What? Let's go with Bez. Bez rolls off the tongue better. Congrats on your 30 stream streak, dude. 30 streams and I still can't say your name. Great streamer, huh? Yeah, we've got 5 minutes until it's half an hour into the stream, and that's when we'll call Dorothy Doug and give her Treatos. For those not aware, we I haven't found a way to delay people being able to redeem Doris Treatos by half an hour. And it got to the point where people were literally just sending them immediately, so Doris was getting her treats before anyone had a chance to even join the stream. So we delay it by half an hour to let people roll in. Yeah. Where's the cat spawning? Fun fact, you can VIP pot the gate blast. Doesn't it do percentage damage? Oh, you mean the one where you just get blasted right after going up? Yeah, I don't think a VIP pot would have me surviving that. But I would much rather just barricade it as well. You do gate masses with the clan every Thursday? That sounds like chaos. It sounds great. When it came out, I remember us trying to get a 10-man run together for it just to see what madness it was like. I think we had 8 when we did it. And even that was a madness. Absolute madness. Okay, no 1KC luck today. For anyone wondering why I'm not using Barricade, I have 700 boss kills, and you need 1,000 to use that shiny crystal there. So no Barricade for me. You stay behind the barrier, chill and trash talk. You have no idea what's going on? So, TLDR, angry statue. We clean up the crystals with divination, or the shards, rocks, things, whatever you want to call them. With divination, then we mine them, and then we throw the clean ones at her face. And somehow that cleanses her. Don't really need to think too hard about that bit. Just that's how it works. And then when that yellow bar at the top fills up, the boss does a special attack. And it alternates between a big blast, where you want to move behind this barrier, or doing these big squares. Oh god. I always forget, the squares go off one tick early. Big squares go off one tick early, little squares go off one tick late. Behind the barrier is the only way you can do this boss. You're not really a fan of the content. The sweat wave burns you out 30 minutes in. I'd just get bored if I wasn't doing it this way. I mean, I'm not even doing it the full sweat way. This is just like the lazy man's way. Or like the lazy man's past barrier way, I guess. I think full sweat is like you bring a beast of burden and you do all 4 in one inventory. Or you're using like power burst of acceleration to dive between rocks, because if you dive then mine, you mine one tick quicker. There's like some absolute sweat degeneracy that can go on at this boss. Yo, what's up, Safe Knave? I needed this rock to not be rotting in order to stay on track. So we're very happy with that. If I was going any quicker, might have been able to get a new PB. I mean, I'm not gonna be able to get a good PB until I start using Barricade. But I'm missing like 10% crit chance or something, because I need 23k mining XP to get 85 mining, and that's 5% crit chance. I can actually go quickly. See, I'm gonna call this. I have 4 pieces of the outfit that I can still make. 2 sapphire pieces and the 3 helms. So sapphire, emerald, and ruby helm. If I get an emerald or a ruby helm, then I can actually wear a full outfit. But I guarantee I'm getting the sapphire not helm. Okay, I got the sapphire helm. Doesn't actually change anything because I still don't have a full outfit. So, yay. So I need to get another 3,600, what are they called? Gate world record is 2 minutes flat. Wait, I thought they got sub 2 minutes with gargoyle scrolls and power bursts and stuff. I do not have the supplies to even remotely consider using gargoyle scrolls. At least using barricade would be nice. It's just, yeah, not worth the time investment right now. It takes me too long to get the adren between kills. Need either persistent rage or the adren crystal to make it worth it. Your log at 320 KC is 4 books. 4 books in the prayer? That is some weird luck, because you're lucky on the number of items, but the composition's kind of whack. You're sat around 250 to 310 for your all kills, and it was chill. That sounds about like what I was doing on Zappy. The fact I'm not getting 2 begons in like phase 2 of this at all anymore means that some part of my like upgrade, whether it's my strength level, the gargoyle, the 5% crit chance from the leveling benefits now, from the aura removal for that last bit. Some part of all that's making this just a little bit faster. Yeah, if I could get another 10% crit chance, that would be kind of stonks, I think. I was also wrong. The Magic Golem outfit, for some reason, doesn't increase the crit chance to 7%. For some reason, I thought it was 5% for one of the base outfits and 7% for the Magic Golem outfit. Huh. That was a... That was a triple hit on that last one. I haven't seen one of those in a while. I guess the consistency isn't quite solved. CAs for gate when? But why? I mean, they didn't do CAs for... What's it called? Cursus either, because they're not combat. Also, I think I've decided that this is one of the songs I'm less a fan of. Because you enjoy being miserable, you've got Sanctum for that. You've still got to do Nakatra GM time, right? Too tired today to start working on the rotation? Fair enough. I am also quite shattered because Doris decided that we were waking up an hour early this morning. So I am a sleepy crit. God damn. I could have swore you have enough time to walk in and mine and dive out. Okay, I didn't take a hit on the pillars. -1 food. Although, I'm quick enough now that 1 failure doesn't completely screw me. Which is nice. Before, the boss would regen pretty close to 50k by the time I did the second dunk, so any failure would push me over it. Yeah, even with that mistake, I'm pretty close to my PB. Gonna be just like a couple seconds over. Pages, we like those. How am I even doing on Swordfish? 121. Once these are used up, I'll move on to the Menaphos fish. Do I have the special ability bound to a key? I don't. I need to, though. I need to pick one. It used to be. I used to always have that bound to T, because T is my extra action button in WoW. But then I started using T for rotational binds. So I need to figure out a new bind for the extra action button. Didn't think it was possible. You just hit the button so fast you didn't even realize. I guess you get used to it. I didn't think I was hitting it that fast. I'm actually not that, like, when it comes to like mouse dexterity, I'm not that quick / reliable. Which is a bit of a scary thought for playing a hardcore, but you know, we're not playing old school where I need to do like tick perfect movement yet. So Telos will be fun if I ever get there, though. All the moving around you do and placing sticky bombs and stuff in different areas. Although if I go for a Telos kill streak, it means I'm using ranged. Or for some godforsaken reason, I want reprisal. So that's quite a bit in the future. At least I don't think you Ingenuity of the Humans Saren Godbow anymore. Don't know if Ingenuity is used at all anymore. I mean, to be honest, even if it is, it's, again, so far in the future that... I don't know. I have like an assumption that I'm not gonna make it past a certain point, but I don't know. Maybe I will. The thing is, most of the stuff that kills you on a hardcore isn't like a boss being hard, because you can practice a boss on another account, right? Like if you need to refresh a boss, or you need to practice a boss before doing it, you can just do that on another account. The way you die is like, the worst case is at like a DC. Because with a DC, there's literally, like, no control. You spam a teleport and hope you reconnect in time to get to safety. That's it. Then there's, like, lack of information. Stuff like not knowing how certain things interact, and that causing you to die. Then there's complacency. Complacency, like when you just stop respecting whatever it is you're doing at a point. Like, say you've done 400 Carapac kills, right? And you're trying to get your third piece of Fasoa. It's like, you've done 400 Carapac kills, so surely you're not going to die to it at this point, right? And then you make a silly mistake because you're not really locked into it. So like those are the three killers. Technical issues, lack of knowledge, or lack of respect. And the most insidious one is the complacency. And then there's people that try and do like do stuff like solo AOD on a hardcore, and it's like, okay, now you're just flexing. But there's no reason for like progressing an account that you need to do that. So that's like purely for the flex. How much does each crystal actually do? Oh wait, what the? I massively fumbled that P2 and didn't even realize it. I didn't realize I was behind, I'll be honest. Also, we've got a good little while to go before we start thinking about seeing another drop. We've had 2 uniques so far, and rolling the unique table is like a 1 in 120. So until we do 50 more kills, we're ahead of rate on drops. So I'm not expecting anything for a little while. We got very, very lucky the first go around. So we might have to put a bit of legwork in this time. Wish you could transmute drops at gate. You got the prayer book at 121 KC, only unique so far outside of the offerings. Man, the offerings are so troll. Seeing a broadcast and it's just an offering is Although I get Rax did actually Rax made a comment to me that like when he watched the video, and I was like, yeah, this thing's so shit, not even mains bother using it. And he's just like me looking at the 5,000 Dragonstones I destroyed. That guy's Iron Man bank is basically a GE. a personal GE. Like there's no other way I could put it. He's played the account so long and got so many supplies, it's insane. You've gone 4 offerings, you got so excited for like 2 seconds before you realize. It's like that, what's it called? Like that effigy drop that I got. Where I hadn't had a collection log before. I'd already got the latent offering, so that wasn't a collection log. So I'm just sitting there like, okay, the only collection logs left are gate uniques. And all 3 of them are good uniques. And the fact it just happened to be when Doris was with us as well. Found that very amusing. Triss keys got you for all 3 pieces. Oh wait, this boss drops Triss keys? Oh no. I think I've only had 1 piece of a Triss key so far. How am I behind again? Man, slowing down. I think I need to put my my eye drops in soon as well. Also, after this kill, I will call Doris. By the way, I just realized I got in the zone and was like, huh, it's half an hour into the gate hour and I haven't called Doris. It gives you a mining level boost. I don't know if it helps. I'd say it seems to, but like, I have no reason not to at least have one present while we're doing this. Like, I have nearly 500 binding contracts. And when I'm done with gathering all my other supplies, like charms and the Ring of Vita and everything from pickpocketing, I'm just gonna go back to AFKing archaeology professors to build up more binding contracts for Calgs. Yo, what's up, Haraby? There we go. 85 mining. Finally, the crit chance buff. He ditched for leagues? Harby is definitely an old school enjoyer, that's for sure. I think most people went to play leagues, right? The category was kind of like the RS3 category was dead as heck last night. Like the only stream I saw with any decent numbers is the one that is definitely not view botting. To be clear, it's not a person. The stream isn't like a person streaming the game. It's I mean, it's a small enough category. People know what the fuck I'm talking about. The view botted definitely not Ellie stream, you know. You were so excited, like, ooh, someone else in clans doing CA stuff. I mean, I'll be doing CA stuff once we get the dowser, but like, you know, I am not forgetting her. I'm about to pick her up. Is she here? I'm about to pick her up after this kill, aren't I, Doris? Doris. Doris. Doris, come here. No log. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, that was a jump and a half. That was a jump and a half, little girl. You got some hind legs on you. Do you want some treats? Yeah, do you want some treats? Ah! Calm down. Calm down. Okay, I'm making room for you. Calm down. Almost fell over my wrist rest and went catapulting onto my keyboard. Shall we have some doggy chocolate? Oh, I went down a bit too far. Should we have some doggy chocolate? Yeah? Is that in the way? You want these? Is there something else you want? Do you want Mummy to come? Do you want Mummy to come and give you treats? Hey, Gig. Would you like to do treato time? Stay. Stay. Hey, baby. Doris. Good. There you go. Good girl. Good girl. Gig's gonna do treato time because Doris really wanted her. Good girl. Okay. Oh, vibrating. She wants some treats. Yes, that's what she wants. But what kind of treats does she want? Quail, carrot cake, or... Which one? Which one? In the big box underneath my mirror. Please be careful. Why are we even having this question? They always do Mummy's answer. Why not both? Yeah? Why not both? Yeah? Why not both? Do you want these?
Anyway, these need soaking before she'll eat them.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh.
They're too dry. Too dry, too chewy. Wait. Wait. There we go. Wait. Apple. Good girl. Apple. Good girl. Oh. Cat. Go. Good cat.
King treats.
Cat. Oh, your tail is blocking.
Yep, that happened. But look at it wag! Look at it go! Alright. Alright.
Hi, cat.
Look at that tail go.
Did on fucking ad break.
Wait, what? Those started a minute ago. I was already out there.
It's like you get to have some more. Gotta wait, Doris.
6 more seconds. Oh, that betrayal. Give it a hand. Wait, there's nothing.
There we go. Hi, Ray. Whoop. Go. Good girl.
Oh, you're giving her a feat.
Oh, considering it was interrupted, you'd make up for it. Plus, you're good. Good. Beautiful face. Good. Your beautiful face. Good girl. Good girl. Yeah. Good girl. All gone. I don't.
She needs to brush it. She's getting groomed.
Yes, I know. I was the one who organised it. Give me that gunky. Thank you. Gunky gone. Gunky gone.
Do you get treats, Dory? Yeah. Were they nice?
Were they yummy? Yeah. Oh, girl. Give me that. It's fucking lie about.
She's so cute.
It's fucking lie. It's fucking lie about. Look at you. Are you coming with mummy or are you staying with daddy? There's no wrong answers. What are you doing? Coming with mummy? Shoving your head downwards isn't an answer. I can't stay here. Chat isn't here for me.
They're here for her.
Oh yeah.
Yo, what's up, Fail Beast? Been a while. Look at that, bro.
Yeah.
What's she done to you? What's she done to you, baby?
You need to go see Joe. You've sneezed and your hair's grown 3 sizes too big.
I like how a few days ago, like less than a week ago, we were like, she's not quite there yet.
Yep. And now you're there. Yeah. Now you're there. You need to go see Joe. But she's all booked up this weekend, so you're not going until next weekend. Which means you're going to be even poofier.
Come on. Oh, you going with mummy? Look at the state of that.
Well, they would, but it's only looking at her tush.
Look at the state of that.
Here you are. Go. I love you too, baby. Thank you.
Yeah, have me. Or she got you pinned.
Go to bed.
You want to come to bed?
There you go. We have an answer!
Thank you, Gig. Although you left the open bag of chocolate drops in front of her. Of course she wasn't going in. Hello, friends. We're back. Someone died as a hardcore to PvP. I get the feeling that was intentional. But I also... Like, I genuinely don't know why you would ever be toggling on PvP on an iron anymore. I guess the medium... What's it called? The medium Wildy diaries require it for 2 steps. Yeah, you don't do the Wildy Skull course on a hardcore. That's asking to die. Yeah, what's up, Matwin? I'd say there aren't PKers in RS3, but there's always people who have nothing better to do. Who's a good girl? Who's a good girl, Bob? Big week for you. You got 105 runecrafting and the expansive pouch. Oh wait, you don't need to repair that pouch? Oh. That's kind of cool. I didn't know that.
Daddy, pay attention to me.
Do you want attention? Yeah.
I'd probably turn the fan on.
She is starting to sound a bit hot. Who's a good girl? You don't do it if you have a brain. I feel like if you have if you get to 1900 total on a hardcore, you probably have some. Although I got further than that on Zappy. I definitely didn't have much of a brain playing that account. Back to AFK Arch grind, gotta get 115. Yeah, that's gonna take a while, ain't it? I'm very aware I also need to do the same for COE. Although, is COE as important for Magic anymore? It used to be super important. $1900 doesn't seem that high anymore. I don't know, it takes a decent bit of time. Aww, I love you too. Always happy to see pages in the chest. Like I've still got over 100 what's it called? Over 100 pages. But I'm still happy to see pages because once we start doing archaeology, that page count goes down, 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 down. The XP goes up, up, up. Exactly. You should be using your book here. Well, yes. Yes, you should. Grace of the Elves, Luck of the Dwarves, book. Definitely reduces the AFK factor of archaeology, but you get supplies, you get extra XP. Potential HSR. You haven't taken anything out of your gate chest except cannonballs and mushrooms since starting, sitting at 130 mil value? Yeah, I used the cannonballs for that we got from doing gate last time to farm yaks for POF. Which I think was a pretty decent use of them. I mean, my opinion with the cannon is you're either like... You either don't have enough cannonballs, or you're too afraid to use them. Like, there's no such thing as having enough cannonballs. Maybe after we go and get all the corpse shields, we'll have enough. But until then... Been using your cannonballs on the dragon pickaxe grind? Aren't those guys aggressive by default? If they are, you haven't realized? I might be misremembering. I could have swore they were aggressive. Because if they're not aggressive, I don't know how I got what I did to make them aggressive when I went for my dragon pickaxes on Zappy. Because I doubt I would have used aggro pots there. Although maybe I would have. I guess Zappy didn't really have much restriction on Bloodweed. Because, you know, wildy events. Yeah, I can't really go by, what's it called? I can't really go buy the bloodweed seeds from the shop because you have to go scold in a what's it called? In a members world to buy them. Give me. Oh. You just threw yourself at me. There you go, bub. Oh, the camera's angled badly, huh? This a safe def? Yeah, it is. It is. What do you mean, boo? It's a skilling boss. They're supposed to be chill. How am I 2347 total already? Using the book. Using the book, I've got Priff already. I'm like 300 quest points. Thieving is a lot of the levels, obviously. Am I not only playing for a month? We're almost at month 2. Or no, I think the account's over 2 months old at this point. Are you getting hot, Bubba? Would you like to go to your ice packs? Yeah. I'll put you down in a second. Just gotta make sure I actually do this. Right, go on then. Go to your ice packs. It shows that I've played an iron before. I mean, I did learn a lot playing Zappy. Like, on Zappy, it took me 2 months to get into Priff. And that was with wildy events. So I did it quicker this time. Well, I guess I did have, what's it called? I guess I did have 90 Slayer before I got into Priff on Zappy. But I'm not that far off that now. You also spooned a book? True, I did. I only spent like a weekend here before getting a book. That was very, very fortunate. That said, if I'd got a dowser, then right now I would be... I'd be PVMing, so... I spooned early and now I have to make up for it, right? Magical Fred not being awful to grind now on the Iron. That was one nightmare on previous Iron for sure. Hi. Is that good? Did you try the cherry one? It tastes more like pecans than hazelnut. Ah. 40-ish Freds an hour? I'm assuming that's with a tuna. Probably with a tuna and wildy elites. The wildy elites are the like if you want full if you want full rates equal to what you were getting with the skull beforehand, you have to do the wildy elite diary. Which is a little tricky because that's got some requirements. Like 94 Slayer, I think a decent hunter level requirement in there as well.
Oh yeah, I shouldn't be giving.
Why?
Right?
I'm sure two spoons of ice cream ain't gonna kill me. And if it were, I'd be dead already.
I've noticed that it's got a coffee aftertaste.
That would be the pecan I mentioned. It's more pecan than coffee. Fair enough. 88 hunter and 93 fletching are the things holding you back. Once you get to 82 fletching's not too bad. You're on your skilling arc? Yeah, the Slayer shouldn't take too long now that we've actually got our Slayer tasks set up properly. And fletching won't take too long once we get 82 because we can literally just AFK fletching for like 350k an hour or something. It's something stupid anyway. Because I remember having to do that for 95 to make scrimshaws. How am I missing this timer again? What am I doing wrong? Oh, hi, Doris. Oop. Hi, Doris. Oh, you got your rabbit. Yeah, you're gonna have a go at your rabbit. Wait, where is it? Halfway through the 80 favors of RuneScape? Oh, you're doing one small favor. Well, I'm gonna be losing the gargoyle halfway through this kill. I guess now would be the opportune time to actually test out if the gargoyle makes any difference. Because if it doesn't, then I can just save on binding contracts. I think it'll be like 20 or so gargoyles I wouldn't be using if they're not worth using. I just would very much like to actually finish one of these golem outfits. Also, I will say, I'm barely noticing crits. Like, considering I supposedly have, like, plus 10% crit chance from being level 85. Darius, what are you doing? Ah, yeah, she was having her rabbit. But yeah, I doubt I'll be doing the Wildy Elites before I start doing rune crafting. Technically, I should, but also it's a lot of extra. It's a lot of extra levels to get because you can't boost any of the levels for the Wildy Diary. Like, you need 88 Hunter. You can't just boost up to 88. Which is something unique to the Wildy Diaries in that none of the levels are boostable. Most of the other diaries, any boostable level, you're free to boost. Main one that comes to mind as like not being boostable is obviously the 88 summoning for the Tyranwen Hards, because you can't actually boost summoning in any way. And anything that does boost summoning just gives you more summoning points. It doesn't let you make a higher level pouch or anything. Apparently, it would have been unbalanced to be able to boost your summoning level and then, you know, use a pouch and keep it for the whole pouch's duration. Ignoring that that's what level boosts are supposed to be used for. I guess it works kind of similarly to prayer. You can't boost up to 95 to use the curses. Okay, let's do a kill without a gargoyle. Completely no gargoyle. And see how it goes. And if it's like not noticeable at all having one, then we'll just save the binding contracts. You noticed a huge difference in having one? I don't know what difference mining levels actually really make here. I mean, I'm not noticed a difference there. That's pretty much like the quickest we're ever able to mine the first shard. Yeah, I want to step up before the cat gets summoned, because I want the cat to summon up here. Because if you're down there, if you're on that tile, it can spawn, like, somewhat hidden. I hate these things, man. Also, the amount of animation cancelling that goes on here. Like, sometimes I don't know if I'm actually mining the rock or not. Have you been on the Reddit lately? Boy, did they have a meltdown. Wait, what? No, I haven't been on Reddit. To be honest, recently I'm either working or streaming, so... After the aura removal? Oh, I'm not surprised. They basically made most of the aura's baseline. I don't see what the problem is. Also, I could have pressed that way sooner. Yeah, I don't know that the gargoyle was making a noticeable difference, but small sample size of 1 kill to go off of. So we keep going. $198 kills, almost at the 200. Then we just gotta get up to 240 to start rolling on new drops, right? That's how it works. If you get spooned, you have to keep going up and up. Vamp and penance mostly? I mean, I'm of the opinion that, like, generic sustain had gotten dumb. Like, the amount of things you could just use and then go AFK. And it didn't matter with what style or anything. Like, to the point where you could AFK, like, armored phantoms and stuff. Or, you know, literally AFK. There was AFK Cowfight King at one point. Admittedly, that was with a broken ring of death, but... Maybe, just maybe, you shouldn't be able to just slap on huge damage reduction and lifesteal and prayer regen and just be able to, like, completely AFK, you know, bosses. There's a certain, like, element to, like, AFK in God Wars 1 is kind of inevitable. Like, the amount of power creep that has happened in the game, AFK in God Wars 1 was kind of an inevitability. If we worry about that one too much, then we're fighting a losing battle. But stuff like, if God Wars 2, if we can stay away from God Wars 2 being AFKable, then we're probably in a good place, in my opinion. I know people that, you know, literally farm it on 8 accounts are going to disagree with me. And also anyone that has had to farm any excessive amount of Elidinis components. Yo, what's up, Beej? What's the KC at so Mr. Cinderbane? We're at 198 at the moment. Can you see Doris? Doris has already been on stream. Gig and Doris had Trito time earlier. Yeah, I can't just call her back for, like, no reason. Okay, I guess that sounded bad. Like, I can't call her back for no seeming reason for her, right? That's just not fair on her. You're lurking? Enjoy, enjoy. Congrats on your 15 stream streak, Yanni. A cuddle from dad? Trust. If that were enough. Okay, this was a slower kill. So you've had a quick kill, a tight kill, and a slower kill. So maybe a difference? Let's keep going. How did I train prayer? I got 1200 Infernal Ashes from heists. 1800 Dragon Bones from Vindicta. Used the Infernal Ashes to get the, what's it called? Prayer outfit from the Ectofuntus. Then I used the Dragon Bones on the Wildy Altar after the Wildy Hard Diary. That got me to 75. And then I spent a shit ton of cash on cleansing crystals. And that got me to 92. As for where the cash came from, a combination of gate, heists, and pickpocketing. You can use that. Yeah, you can use ashes on Ecto. That's such good quality of life compared to bones. No Vias this time around? Well, Vias were... I can't use auras. So I didn't have a way of sustaining my prayer points of Vias. And then with the change they've made to Vias, they're now super busy. Like when I was pickpocketing Via Lords earlier at the bank chest, I was doing it. I was there for like maybe 2 hours. And bear in mind, like, I'm still working at this point, so I'm not looking very often. I must have seen over 10 people log in at that bank chest to see if the world was free. I don't know how you get a Via's world without crashing someone. Like, they desperately need to add a second viable Via's spot because this is getting ridiculous. Like, they've now made it... They've lowered the barrier of entry to doing Vias. And people are already camping it for, like, you know, farming and fire making 120/pets. It's just... It's too dang busy. Like, I know there's the whole resource competition or whatever, but, like, I don't know, put some more spots with Vias that don't drop anything? Did I just dead click my movement? I didn't think I could dead click while, what's it called? While doing divination. I thought only mining, like the first tick of a mining swing, could dead click movement here. What's a chill way to level magic now? Go get Corruption Blast from pickpocketing Gobi Scavengers, and then go in the Abyss. I mean, Vias would also be good, but that's... You're probably going to have to fend off. Although I don't think I saw anyone actually crash. I don't know how decent people are about not crashing at Vias. People in the Abyss are fucking awful for crashing. When I trained melee in the Abyss to get 75 attack, I genuinely had to counter crash like 5 or more times in one evening. Oh, so that was 200 gate, Casey. Pog pog. Is Abyss better than Abyssal Creatures? Is Abyss better than Abyssal Creatures? Oh, what, you mean Abyssal Demons? I mean, they're better supplies. Or do you mean like Abyssal Beasts, Abyssal... Wait, I have no health. Why do I have no health? How is the clog looking from gate? Exactly the same as when we started. 1 Attuna, 1 Scripture, 3... what are they called? Latent Offerings. Abyssal Savage is a really good XP if you can kill those, but they require quite a decent setup to actually sustain at them. I got the Attuna at like 9 kill count. Spoon McSpoon? We'll see who's saying that in 300 more kills, huh? You need Dowser to sustain for charges? I mean, I have my... Well, I have yaks in my POF. They haven't actually breeded me... They haven't actually bred a spirit yak yet, which would be nice. But once I've got yak tufts, I can boost to like 98 divination. Well, 99, I guess, once we get one more level here. Because we're getting divination XP quite quick. And I could just go to incandescence with a dowser and do that for like 2 or 3 hours and be good for a few days. But yeah, we got 90 magic, so we can now use our Legatus Ember Staff. But the problem is that an Ember Staff is like double the drain rate of a Sun Spear. So we're very much out of the realm of, you know, training invention efficiently. I mean, I'm currently sitting at 6,000 charges, which is probably gonna last me all of pickpocketing tomorrow. Also, I do actually think this is significantly more consistent with the, what's it called? With the gargoyle. I'm noticing I'm actually having to triple hit some last, what's it called? Some last mines. But yeah, we're after the dowser. I would be happy with the prayer as well, but the dowser's the main thing that's in the way. Like, I could ignore it. I could just not. But, like, if I don't get it now, then it's just gonna be weighing over my head constantly of, like, yeah, you should really go get that thing. It would make gathering energy so much better. And it's like, yes, thank you, brain. I should go get it. Yeah, you need divine charges forever, so... Yeah, also the commons are good. Like, the luminous energy will mean that we'll get the dowser and then not have to use it for a while. Wait, what? If that's about the comment I made earlier, I wasn't talking about him. Or is he now getting view-botted by someone? Oh. The heck? He has like two. Oh. Hey, maybe the guy just caught a raid from foe or something. No, that's really annoying because Twitch can sometimes, like, even if you're not the one view-botting your channel, they can sometimes get real pissy about it. It's one of those things of, like, you know, if it's being done to your channel, it's like, hey, you need to sort this out, figure out who's... While foe is live, hey, one of his mods could have just gone rogue and slammed the command. You never know. Maybe foe got lucky at, well, he definitely didn't get lucky at CG earlier. That was... Man was going on live drop rates at CG in leagues. Feels bad. Time to delve into some more heists. Good luck on your next unique. I hope you enjoy the bow when it drops for you. Your 82 runs? Your commons must look amazing. Well, it's a shame that heists don't have a loot chest system. I feel like heists would be awesome with a loot chest outside. Like, they have such a cool set of commons to just look at them stacking up. Also, I am starting to feel like the gargoyle was making a difference. Hey, 78 agility. 2 more levels to go and I can do the light within. That's a nice chunk of energy. Love to see that. They do, but it goes to bank after logout? No, I mean like a proper chest, like gave Elidinis style chest. Oh yeah, I should get the gargoyle out. It was only a small sample size, but from what I could tell, it was actually making a difference. $13. Wait. Hello, I clicked this. Okay, I need to be careful with the amount of these shards that I spend, because I only got 20. My eyelash is getting in my eye. 3 more levels to get double surge? Wait, you mean 3 more levels until you can use double surge, or you can start getting the pages for double surge? Because that's 2 very different things. Start getting the pages? Yeah. I mean, technically, I could start doing full laps of Anachronia in one level. That'd be nice. Because you can use stamina potions to boost +6 agility. Man, if I could skip this mechanic. It would actually be insane if I could... What's it called? If I could consistently use pillars before the rotten suffer there. Yeah, like if I could use it before both rotten suffers, would that be like 2-minute 50 kills easy? I think that's like pickaxe a life and death territory though. That's not just like getting the golem outfit or... Yeah, it's like actually getting a tier 100 pickaxe. And that's not happening for a while. Four pages, we take that. Also, the battle staves for the powerful comps are really nice. Yeah, the Gargoyle is definitely making an impact. I don't know if it's a binding contract worth of impact, but my calibration for how valuable a binding contract is on an Iron Man now isn't very honed in, let's say. The fact you can just pickpocket them has really thrown things out of whack. I mean, just look at how quick we're getting through this first set. God, I wish I could press this. Like, how close am I? I mean, that's not a consistent. That is not a consistent thing by any stretch of the imagination. But we're very close. Like, imagine being able to do that, then barricade and come straight over here. Absolutely insane. Almost got your next title? Huge. What are you missing on the log? Ow. I clicked back too soon. Big mistake. Yeah, then I'm not beating this run suffer. I'm pretty sure. I think I only need 3 rocks though from this one. Like, can I do it with 1 less mine? Oh, not quite. I could have just gone and got the rock rather than coming back here. That would have been an insane PB if that actually worked out. Oh well. Double Mortmire fungus, I think, there. Yeah, man. If only we had like a tier 90 pickaxe. Magic golem outfit. These kills would be so fast. But to be honest, by the time we're at that point, we would probably be pretty dang progressed. Do you need to finish the quest to farm yaks? No, you just need to get to the point where you can go to Neatisnot. I was also wondering if the yaks would actually drop without doing that quest. Because I could genuinely see a world where there was a random flag to do Fremenic Isles on the yak drop. But I can confirm that you do not need to do the quest. Man, can I do this again? I feel so tight. Come on, big crit. I mean, that might actually be a little more consistent than I was initially giving it credit for. It's 200 quest points can finally get back on the grind. Why 200 quest points? And which grind? The skills for River of Blood. Oh. Yeah, River of Blood's always gonna be a pretty golden quest to do on an iron. Man, I'm so close to being able to press that before that Rotten Suffer. This should be... Ooh, that might not be a PB, actually. That might be close. That wasn't even a PB, even with the earlier phase. I mean, it cost me less food, which is good. Like, it was literally a 0 food kill. But it's very not good, what's it called? Very not good for flexibility. Like, if I make a mistake. Couldn't you do all the nodes at once? You can if you bring a Beast of Burden. You basically need to throw 32 rocks at the statue. So if you bring a Beast of Burden to hold on to some for you, you can. The problem you run into is your corruption stacks. When you throw rocks at the statue, each rock that you throw clears 2 corruption stacks. So when I throw these 16... what's it called? When I throw these 16 rocks from this side, it will clear up to 32 corruption stacks. And the problem is if I don't clear those, then I'll just... that ticking damage I take will just keep going up and up and up and up. So you basically, you need more food if you want to do it all in one round trip. So, it's quicker kills on average, but cost more food. And I don't think it's like a small amount of food either. With my health pool, I think it would be about 20,000 healing, I think. That I'd need to bring in addition to what I'm already eating. Which is next to nothing. I'm eating like one swordfish a kill right now. Well, one swordfish a kill, assuming I make no mistakes. But obviously you make mistakes, right? I think technically you could throw like 2 less stones if you were to do it like that, because you'd be... what's it called? You'd be getting the stones way quicker. Well, not way quicker, but noticeably quicker. So you could take like 2 less stones from one of the rocks or something. But you'd still have to full clear it of its corruption before you can start mining. Ooh, onyx. Those onyxes are like 1 in 100, and I definitely have had more than 1 per 100 gate kills. I think that's like my 4th onyx from gate, actually. Hopefully I'm not burning all my RNG on those. And yeah, I know that. I know that's not how it works. Also, yeah, the gargoyle is very, very noticeable. Like, the kill times I'm bouncing between with the gargoyle versus the kill times I was bouncing between without it are about 10 to 15 seconds apart. Like, I can do the same thing I did last time without a gargoyle, but I will do it more consistently with one. That was a waste of a crit at the end there. No shot that rock needed a crit to get the last stone out of it. I don't feel like I'm critting 1 in 10 swings. I mean, you also have more base chance than just 10%. Like, I don't feel like I have Quarry Master active, as I guess the point I'm trying to make. But maybe I'm just filtering out some of the crits as noise. I don't know. And those cats are so hard to click. Gate is so boring? I mean, you don't have a risk of death, so it's boring in that way, I guess. It's basically the most active skilling content you can do in the game, though, so. I will admit I prefer Croesus, but that's more because Croesus has the whole group shenanigans going on, and non-serious group bossing is really fun in this game. When you get, like, doing super sweaty group PVM where everyone's, like, molding about someone being 1 tick off in their rotation compared to everyone else. That doesn't sound very fun. But dropping 6 slimes on one person, oh, not 6 slimes, dropping 4 slimes on one person at Croesus is a great time. You find skilling bosses super boring because it's just a simple rotation that never changes. Then you go and create your own specific rotation for Sanctum that you never deviate from, and it's fun. I mean, a PVM rotation is higher APM and testing a different skill set than skilling bosses. I'd say our skilling bosses are closer to, like, you know, old school style skilling bosses than a normal RS3 boss. But, like, duh. The difference between the games is primarily the combat system. So when you don't use the combat system, stuff's pretty similar. Who would have thunk? Testing your skills and it's me stun locking Kazalam so you don't have to deal with stupid mechanics. Hey, that's you weaving stuns into your high DPM rotation so that you can kill him in a reasonable time before he actually gets to wake up. Yo, what's up, Newton Shower? How you doing? Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Impressive Twitch name as well. Doing good. How's Gate going? It's going. Decent kill times, I think, for the point of, like, for what our gear is. Tier 80 pick. Tier 80 pick, gargoyle, no mining outfit. As the worst boss of the 3, Keslam deserves to be bullied? Ooh, really? We're saying Keslam's worse than Vermix, huh? What world am I on? Because I feel just ever so slightly slow. You so badly want a memory dowser drop? That's why I'm here as well. Last time I came here, it was just for the scripture, and we got that nice and early, so I'm expecting this one to be a putting in the legwork grind to get the dowser. You just gripe because Kesselem always annoys you? I just don't enjoy line of sight bosses. Whether it's WoW or RuneScape, bosses that fuck with your with line of sight are not a fun way to make them challenging, in my opinion. Almost everyone's doing old school? Yeah, that's not surprising. $222K old school players? Yeah, in a week that'll be halved. Well, maybe not halved, but you get what I mean. It'll be back to more normal numbers. Chev did you dirty? Oh no, what are the duchies fighting about now? You enjoyed putting crystals down purely to block their heads from attacking you? Hey, a free elite clue. What did Chev do to you now? All I can read about that is 300 KC. Chev, translate. Also, Druck, I think you've got it in your head that you guys speak enough Dutch around me that I'm actually learning it. I'm just ignoring it whenever it shows up. I can barely speak my own language properly, let alone learn another. It says you'll be goated if you get all heist items without a dupe, and you said Seer and 300 KC. I mean, 300 KC for a full heist 1 log sounds... This might sound bad, but that sounds about normal? No, that's... Is that 9 drops, 8 drops? How many drops do you need to get on average to have one of each of 3? It's probably not 8. It's probably a bit lower. Yeah, Chef, did you die? But yeah, I remember when doing Vermix on Zappy, how it was like I had to put crystals in specific places to block the heads on the side because my damage was too low to actually kill the heads during the intermission. And it made the boss feel really claustrophobic, and I didn't enjoy it at all. Also, the fact that you, like, if you try and DPS the heads in the intermissions, you're very likely to just get pulled out of the squares because they spawn out of range. But not out of range for the heads to hit you, no, just out of range of you to hit the heads. Also, our divination levels are going up quite quick. We were at the start of 81 at the start of today, and we're 3/4 to 82. Wonder if I'm even gonna need to use extreme divination potions at this rate. Although if I go to 95 divination here before I get the dowser, I genuinely think I will have blown some kind of blood vessel at that point. You went from 80 to 87 in 400 KC. So it'd be about 1,000 to 1,200 KC to go from 80 to 95. Because you gotta remember that the XP scales up with each level. But yeah, if you did 400 KC, so 400 KC, 80 to 87 is going to be about a quarter of 94. Because every 7 levels, the XP requirement doubles, right? So that would mean, assuming you were getting the same XP, it would be 1,600 KC to go from 1 to... what's it called? 1,600 KC to go from 1 to... 94. So then you halve that. And that's 800 KC to go from 87 to 94. So about 1,200 KC to go from 80 to 94. But also the XP is going to go up a bit, so you can kind of like knock the kills down a little bit to factor in that increased XP. I don't know if it goes down to 1,000. Probably not. Maybe you knock like 50 kills off at best. Can't remember how aggressive the scaling is. Chest would look crazy good, but you'd be crazy too? Yeah. It'd be many, many hours of gate for sure. I don't know what kills per hour we're at. It's below 20. I just don't know how much below. I'm probably at like 16, 17 kills per hour or something. Actually, with the startup time of the instance, it might be closer to 15 to 16. Because I was thinking like 3 minutes 20 for an average kill. Then 10 minutes to bank and teleport back. So that's 3 minutes 30. Does it take 30 seconds to get in the instance and actually start the encounter? Because if so, then we're at 15 kills per hour. Surely it takes less than that. Yo, Scaletrix? Is that supposed to be a play on Scaletrix? So thank you very much for the follow regardless. Appreciate that very much. What do we got? Runes and gems. Runes and gems. I blinked and we've gone up 10 KC, so that's a good sign. Just got to get 30 more kills in the bank before we're even on drop rate versus drops. Don't mind the name, you made it when you were like 16 or so, for it was tough. I mean, A little Scaletrix reference goes pretty hard, not gonna lie. Almost as hard as those things hit the floor when they fell off. But I'm assuming you mean it wasn't that. Yeah. We all had our cringy younger years names, don't worry about it. Oh boy. Misclick not once but twice. Ate a big square to the face for my troubles. Much said. Does eating actually interrupt mining? It definitely interrupts the animation. I just don't know if it actually interrupts the action. Yes, it does. Dang it. It doesn't interrupt div, but it interrupts mining. Okay. Seems like throwing the rocks at those guys doesn't interrupt it, though. But either my move dead clicked or I was just a slight bit too quick on the surge. Did they change it to only one wolf spawn? If you get a second wolf spawn in a cycle, then it's 2 wolves. Everything scales up each time it's done between and when you dunk it resets that counter. So Rotten Suffer starts off as 2 waves. If it happens again, it does 3 waves. Wolves start as 1. If it happens again, it does 2. How do I have 8,910 hit points? Where's the 210 coming from? My shield. My shield has a life point bonus on it. My shield's actually inting me since I'm not barricading. The damage in the boss fight is percentage based, so the more health I have, the more damage I take. Are you thinking of Nakatra spawning 2 scarabs? Yeah, I don't think they ever changed this, I'll be honest. I don't think they ever care to look at this boss ever again. If I'm gonna be honest. They threw it out there, forget about it, and it lives as it is. There's no... Ooh, that's not good. Move, 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 move. Jesus Christ. Was one tick too late on pressing the button. How long was I at Yaks for? I mean, I needed to get 5 Yaks. But it took me about 5 hours. 2 of them came from the trapper, sorry, so I only got 3 from actual Yaks, but that took about 5 hours. Although, if you're attacking them actively, it will be quicker. You have a spirit yak from Trapper? You absolute jammy. I'd trade you, but you know. Like, I'd trade you a breeding pair for 1 spirit yak. That's how badly I want that. No, if you want the Fremenic yaks give yak milk. Spirit yaks give yak tufts. You need both of those items though. Yak milk I think is for rune crafting potions. And yak tufts are for divination potions. I should make a thing on my spreadsheet to lay out the scaling potions and what you need for each. Because that's always a pain in the butt to have to go back through all the wiki pages and remind myself. I wonder if I'm... Would it be better to turn all my spreadsheet stuff into, like, wiki pages I could just link to? How does the wiki feel about you just doing that with... Like, surely you have a user space you can just make pages, right? You were happy with what I put in Discord? Yeah, but I would basically just make that, but put it on the wiki because the wiki is a trusted website, right? Clicking a random Google Doc is, like, not great. And also it means I need to keep on top of making sure it's available and stuff. And also, you know, can have links and stuff easier if it's a wiki page. Like to link to different items and other pages that are already on the wiki. Whereas that's kind of a pain to do with a spreadsheet. I basically went through the wiki and, like, collated all the useful thieving unlocks into one spreadsheet. And made notes of what the, like, notable stuff they drop is. Gimme it. It's linked in the what's it called? It's linked in the Discord. If you're in there. Yo, Evil with the Prime sub. Thank you very much, dude. Appreciate that very much. Hello, I hope you're doing well. I just heard a Doris sneeze and it was adorable. Yo, what's up, Jelly Ducks? You do this so much differently than you do. This is fascinating to watch. Am I inting? Extra action button in the way. Definitely inting. I'm assuming she's asking you to go out. Hmm.
I almost said she wanted to come see him.
Yeah, but she would do that even if she wanted to go out because she thinks I'd take her out. Move! Oh, Jesus Christ, what the heck? I think I try a quieter world. Either that or I'm just like rubber banding onto stuff. But yeah, I would be doing this somewhat differently if I had an adren source for barricade as well. This is just like a method well, I don't know if I came up with it or if I copied it off someone, but I did it on Zappy because I wanted to figure out the way to do the boss that used the least food possible. Because I hate spending my time fishing and cooking. So, yeah. That probably won't surprise anyone if they look at my stat sheet. Like, runecrafting is intentionally sandbagging to absorb as much from Tears of Guthix as possible. But once I hit 60, I can just do miasma runes and Willarfen. Do I have a visitor, Doris? Oh, no, she's doing that sit. She definitely wants to go out. Yes. Yes. Yes, she has a particular sit for when she wants to go out. I don't really know how to explain it, but I immediately know it when I see it. So it clearly works for communication purposes. She wants to do that too. You copied the sheet? Enjoy. It's fun seeing someone else do gate. It's fun seeing someone else do gate, not fun doing it yourself. Is that what you're getting at? What on earth? Why did I run under it? You just spies doing gate? Fair. Gate is the worst when you only care about the uniques. Like, if all you care about is getting a specific unique, gate absolutely blows. But when the commons are useful to you, it's not that bad. Dowser is too strong for Iron Man, yeah. I mean, Dowser's even good for mains. That's why it's so dang expensive. I think, like, I'm pretty sure with a Dowser is the best AFK money making you can do on a main. Good, man. I hope you're doing good as well. I'm home sick today, so was able to catch a stream. Usually up while I'm at work. That's unfortunate. Not much I can do about it, though, with the time zones. Yeah, I hope you feel better soon. Glad to see you nonetheless. It has been a while since I've seen your name. I'm assuming aforementioned work and some reason I have it in my head that you were streaming RS around the time I was playing the previous Iron Man. But I don't know if that's me mixing you up with someone else, which I do that. I do mix people up. And I feel very bad about it. Poor Perry and Pateau. Although Pateau seems to have a more reasonable sleep schedule now, so he hasn't been around much. As much. So Perry is establishing dominance. Hey, Moonstone. Well, I guess I'm saying Perry is establishing dominance in a clip now. The fact that getting a Moonstone is clip-worthy at this boss kind of sums it up. You took a break from stream last year and started up about a month ago? I hope it's been going well. You have four attuners, now a dowser? I really hope I don't go 4 attuners before a dowser. Oh, no dowser. Ooh. Can you just, like, get some red dye and pour it on the attuner? You have 3 attempts. Just delete 2 dowsers for good luck? I don't think that's gonna be possible or help him. Oh, damn it. I need to try a different world. I feel like either my brain's lagging or my game is, and I'm not actually sure which one it is. It could very well be my brain. Ah, balls. I clicked slightly too early, I think. Okay, it's definitely my brain lagging then. Oh, I should have started siphoning that. Happens when you do gate for a while. I'm also just kind of tired. Like, if my plan tonight was doing something like hard mode Carapac, I would be finding something else to do. Because I did not get much sleep last night. And Doris insisted on us getting up earlier than usual. And unfortunately, she's very loud in the morning. So I can't just sleep through it. This looks sweaty. You take all the damage to the face? I guess that's a way to do it. Ideally, I'd like to, you know, save my food supplies. You usually get about 250-ish. Yeah, I figured out what I need to do to get a 250 with this method, but it's not something I could... It's not something I can do with my current setup. Like, I don't even have one... What's it called? I don't even have one full mining outfit yet. Because of how stupid the invention outfit system is. Like, the fact that you don't get a full outfit until you've made 13 pieces. I've made 12. So when next piece I can make finishes an outfit. Which at least means I get the extra crit chance from that, but Yeah, I'm only 2200 out of 3600 fragments for that. So probably about an hour off of getting that. And I don't think the Magic Golem outfit actually makes any difference over either Emerald, Ruby, or Sapphire, because they all give 5% crit chance. And for some reason, I thought it buffed up to 7% for the combined outfit. I must be mistaking, something with the Shark outfit or something. With taggers? Ooh, imagine having taggers, that would be huge. I basically don't want to do any mining and smithing until after I do Croesus at this point. Because doing any of it without Core Hammer just feels bad. Oh, why are you spawning over there? Well, that was a shame. All the time I saved, I then lost having to run back. Because of line of sight. Yeah, I would be able to get quicker kills if I one-phased. But it's just... the food usage difference between two-phasing and one-phase is insane. I just can't merit doing that. Especially when I'm kind of living on borrowed time when it comes to food because of all the alligators that I got from Gobi Scavengers. At some point, I actually need to buckle down and do fishing and cooking. I just really don't want to. I think I like fishing less than I like agility. Is that weird to say? Doris! Welcome back. Hi, Bubba. Were you a good girl? Where's Mummy? Was she a good girl, at least? Was she doing lots of sniffers? Did you do lots of sniffers, Bubba? Yeah. Doris, come here. Come on. Come on then. Doris, come here. Doris. Up. You want to say hello, Bubba?
I got kisses at the top of the stairs.
Say hi, Bubba. Who's a good girl?
I got kisses.
Did you go wee-wees? Yeah, did you go wee-wees and were you a good girl? Yeah. Mwah.
There was a car coming out of the car park at the back and she was in the middle of the road and I told her to come here and she came here.
Good girl.
And then she stuck to the pavement.
Did you stick with Mummy? Yeah.
You're a good girl.
Are you a good girl?
Yeah. I'm coming on soon. Back hurts. My leg hurts.
I wasn't expecting that in so widely announced, but
I don't fucking care. I'm more pissed off that I'm hurting.
understandable.
I'm sure chat isn't so fucking precious that they don't know what a fucking period is.
Geek gets cranky. Let's put it that way.
Does every woman? We were never told about any of this. Just get a good shove and go, there you go, good luck.
I'm sorry. I can't do anything about it, but I'm sorry. It also wasn't my fault, but... Meanwhile, this one.
I'm jealous of you.
Were you spayed, Doris? Yeah.
Why do you get to have it all removed, but I can't? That's not fair.
Were you spayed, Bobo? Mwah. Who's a good girl? Doris, you a good girl? I don't know how I'm gonna stick this out for like another 3 more hours of doing gate. But if I start falling asleep at the keyboard, then Yomi's here. Congrats on your 60 stream streak. I'd say apologies that you missed out on Doris Tritos, but I'm assuming you kind of expected that. Doris. Who's a good girl? You going with mummy? Yeah. I'll put her down when I can actually take my hand off the mouse, okay? She stopped doing that today. True, she's saving it for when I least expect it. Is that what you're doing? You being a sneaky bomb. Expected work was crazy today and it was 92 degrees, so your phone would have overheated anyway. Rip. Oh, Doris. Do you want to go to mummy? Yeah, you want to go to your ice set. You guys like her racing straight? It's her zoomy straight. Go on then, Bo. Oh. Go on then. Ugh. You know, getting the collection log pop up in the broadcast before you even open the chest really takes the suspense out of this boss, huh? Then again, it's the exact same thing when you do Sanctum. That run up to the chest in the Catra's room when you don't have the aura. I'm pretty sure when we get to Nakatra, I'm just teleporting out every time that we don't have the aura. You don't lose the loot, it goes to the chest. But like, ICBA running up the stairs to check a chest of commons. You don't even look for the aura, to be honest. I don't know. I feel like the aura was done so wrong in Sanctum They were trying to get the whole like purple thing from old school, and it just doesn't land. I think it might be a frequency thing. Like, you go purple pretty often in old school. Because all of the raids have, like, uncommon drops as well. As well as, like, the actual good rare ones. What the heck? I definitely pressed the button in time. Like, I pressed it pretty much as soon as it went from 5 to 6. It felt like. Well, there's 82 divination. Wait. You can't make divine locations anymore. Can you? What's up, 10-year assemblyman? How you doing? And this was a slightly wonky kill, I guess. But a kill nonetheless. I guess not. Probably not getting... Yeah, I'm 450 short. Bloody hell. Did I misclick or did I just click too early? Another moonstone. Okay, well, we're getting plenty of those. Oh, hang on, I don't have the, what's it called? Don't have the gargoyle anymore. I'm on my 4th gargoyle, which means I've done about 3 hours of this boss so far, since we started. Well, 3 hours and a bit, because I did a few kills without gargoyle to get a feel for if it was actually an improvement. I guess I would have started around 170 KC. So we're about 50 KC into this segment of it. Almost halfway to a unique if we ignore the fact we were overrate before we started. Respect, you can't do more than 10 a day. I mean, one of these hours was yesterday. I've only been live for, well, I've not even been live for 3 hours yet today, and the first half an hour of my day is always farming chores. Gotta make sure the herb run gets done. Gotta make sure we're collecting stuff for weapon poisons. Yeah, I basically can't continue Slayer or PVM until I get this Dowser, so I don't really have anything better to be doing with my time right now. You're grinding Dowser and doing fires for invention and combat XP. Just a cycle. Yeah, that's fair. I'm assuming you're using the energy that you get from Gate to tide you over. Problem I've got is that energy isn't gonna last very long with a tier 90 weapon. I need to actually start getting a real source of it. Like a, permanent source of it. The other alternative is that we just train Herblore, make extreme invention potions, and hope that we have enough stuff that we can research to get us up to 84 invention. And then at 84 invention, with an extreme invention potion, we can research the... what's it called? The Divinomatic Vacuum. And just use that to go and gather charges instead as like a placeholder. But if I remember rightly, that thing just destroys a bunch of the energy that it takes in. So it's just worse than using a Dowser. Yeah, currently I'm basically just pickpocketing, which is also taking up a load of charges. Not like a stupid amount like doing combat does, but I think most of my invention XP has come from siphoning thieving bags. We've disassembled a good few sun spears, but nowhere near as many as I normally would. And this feels weird. Like I'm watching my clicks happen. Like I'm watching the red click go off. And like the circle appear around the thing I'm clicking. And then sometimes my character just doesn't seem like he's interacting with it. I don't know if it's like that I'm dead clicking or if it's just like the animation's being interrupted by a different animation. Like there, when you throw the rocks, it interrupts the mining animation. But it doesn't actually stop you mining. Did you get your Dowser yet? I've done like 50 kills since we came back here. Not even due one unique yet, let alone a Dowser. We're we're here for a while, don't you worry. If only they made it so you get 25% damage all the time? Oh, what, are you not a fan of the pillars? $2,700 fragments. Still need another 900 before I can finish a mining outfit. Oh, what the heck? Okay, I'm changing world. What the why does this feel like such sludge? At least I'm mining these fast enough that getting hit by one mechanic isn't enough to cause me to have to get extra rocks anymore. That was a problem when I was doing this last time, but we're at least a bit better off now. More luminous energy. Only a poor craftsman blames his tools. Does my brain count as a tool? I'm on a world of 153 people. That should not be that. That should not be. What's it called? That should not be laggy in any way. Let's just try a German world. The old classic. The thing is, when old school's busy, I'm pretty sure RS3 servers take a performance hit as well, because this always happens around old school leagues. It's one of those annoying things where I understand why, like, the whole economics and business side of why you never requisition for the peak. It's like how whenever WoW would launch an expansion, right? It would always bring down the servers, right? Because, you know, back when... That message needs to F off in the middle of a boss encounter, Jesus Christ. Cost more money, minimal efforts, max gains? I mean, the thing is, like, you can't requisition stuff for, like, a day, realistically. Between, like, getting it all brought online, all patched and updated, like, the amount of, like, time, effort, and money it takes just to get some overflow servers up for a single day is just not economically viable to do versus, like, a couple hours of server issues when the expansion launches that people then laugh about because it's like, it's just a launch of an expansion. Yeah. And back in my day in RAF, the game wasn't playable for 3 days after the expansion launched or something. No, Jagex sublets, or whatever the correct terminology is. They have space in a data center owned by someone else. At least in the UK, that's how it works. I'm assuming it works the same way for everyone, because the amount of servers JS actually has for the games is quite low to be worth owning their own infrastructure. But yeah, it's like, say you're renting stuff, right? Or you're leasing server capacity. And you go to them, hey, I want to triple my capacity for 1 day. And they'll just look at you as like, that's literally not even worth the cost it would take us to, you know, boot up those servers. Assuming they were cold and not in use by someone else. So, yeah, they can't just like magic up a couple extra servers for like the first 2 days of peak gameplay on leagues. And then it dies down and, you know, goes a bit quieter again from day 3, 4, etc. onwards. I wish there was a better way to train agility. I mean, I've genuinely debated putting my penguin points into agility now instead of herblore. It's just really hard to justify with the desire for power burst of vitality. Such a nice little safety potion to get access to. Like, I almost certainly have all the herbs and, like, supplies banked to get to overloads now. I'm just not using any of them until I get the factory outfit, which we will be going and getting on Monday. Yeah, I mean, once you get, what, 80... Is it 83? For Pieces of Hate? I mean, Pieces of Hate isn't even that important. 80 for Light Within is, like, the last big level requirement. Because it's also... 80 is the point where you can consistently boost for doing the full Anachronia course to get your double surge. Wait. How do I have a clue scroll? Did I just get a clue scroll from dismissing one of the cats? Or was that from mining? You like Anachronia course anyway? You always want to sweat a PB? Yeah, the PB thing on the Anachronia course was, it's one of those little dopamine things that works really well for increasing player enjoyment of something. Like, you were gonna try and do the course as quickly as possible anyway. But now there's a number making you feel better about doing that. Oh, 222 gate of Elidinis. 18 more kills until we've evened up. Yeah, I mean, the ring shined. But, like, I thought you only got... Wait, since when do you get clues from mining? Your luck at gate was abysmal. I'm hoping, I'm just praying mine isn't. Like I've started out so good here getting the scripture as quick as I did. So I'm just braced at this point for an absolute bloodbath. The kills are getting much more consistent now. But I was just thinking, like, wow, this is exactly what happened last kill, and the kill before, and the kill before, and it's like, yeah, it turns out the thing I wanted to do, aka make the kills more consistent, by waiting for the aura changes, plus getting a gargoyle, etc. Turns out, that made the kills more consistent. Who would have thunk it? Hi, Doris. Wait, why is she so excited already? It's a bit early. I'm assuming you guys can hear her, because you always seem to be able to hear her, no matter how far away she's barking. Six items in 14, 15, but you basically went 400 plus KC on every item. Or you got a dupe in 10 KC after. Ooh. Yeah, that's not fun. Yeah, I get that it's like a skilling boss and it's not dangerous and all that kind of stuff. But I think 7.5 hours per unique drop at a boss is pretty bad design. I mean, for us, it's like every 8 hours if we're getting 15 kills an hour. But if you speed it up, then it works out about every 7.5 hours for a unique. Which, I'm gonna be real, Gate isn't an interesting enough boss to merit that kind of unique drop rate. Like, I'm not even talking like for a specific unique, you have to do 7.5 hours. It's like for a specific one, it's about 30 hours on average to get the 480 kills. Or I guess a bit longer for us, more like 32 hours. What's the chest like? Oh, take a peek after this kill. I did empty the chest after we got the scripture though. Because I ended up alking a bunch of stuff and taking stock of all the herbal supplies, etc. I hate that bloody... I always make that mistake. Don't ever stand on that corner. Oh, what the heck? That bloody cat spawn always fucks me up. You just realized you can spam your Instagrow potions now? You totally forgot you can do that now the auras are gone? Wait, why did you need the auras to be gone? Use green fingers for herb? Wait, does it make any... Does it make a significant impact to golden dragon fruit / carambola spamming? Not really, but it still feels bad. Also, we're just farming herbs for potions. $29.47. Those fragments take so dang long. Well, the mining fragments don't actually take that long. I'm being a bit memey there. The mining fragments are actually some of the quickest ones. Is Prif Agility course worth it? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure Hetz with the extra 10% ends up being better. Yeah, some reason the Prif Agility course just seems kind of terrible XP per hour. I don't know why it's as bad as it is. It's like not much more XP per hour than doing harps. It's the... Like, harps are, what, like 68k XP an hour? Split between crafting and construction? And then the agility course barely gives that in just one skill when you're playing super actively. I don't know. Skilling's had some really weird design things over the years. A lot of stuff I've not enjoyed / agreed with. Like the absolute reverence that they seem to treat skilling offhands with at one point in time, where they basically ended up making it so by the time you got a skilling offhand, it was then useless because they made the requirements for it so dang high. And it's like completely fails to understand gear progression. Perfect Juju pot helps? Wait, which perfect Juju potion? Let's say you're going back to Wildy? Oh, Wildy course. I was about to say you're gonna go back to watching WoW? Didn't even realize Wildy was still streaming. Wow. There's a wait. What are the perfect juju, the perfect agility potions do? Not that I could even make perfect plus potions. Yeah, I have no idea how I'm even getting the recipe for those, to be honest. Activates an effect that increases the chance that a window of light. It just increases the chance of the shortcuts on that course specifically. Okay, I didn't miss a single click. What the f- I didn't miss a single click. Just two of my ticks were like randomly delayed, or two of my clicks were randomly delayed by a tick each. What was that about? I clicked 5 times, and 2 of them were just the game slow to respond. Like, I clearly didn't mistime the clicks, because if I did, I wouldn't have gone anywhere. I would have just been stuck on the previous pillar. Wait, you used them on a scentless potion? Scentless... As in the... Is that the potion you have to make in Herblore Habitat to attract the god Jadinkos or something? Or is it the... No, that's a camouflage potion, the wieldy one I'm thinking of. I need to bait this down here so I don't get a bad spawn of the cat. Clean Arguay and a Shadow Vine. So what does it actually do? Because it's either some kind of hunter boosting potion, at which point that's kind of weird to make the agility perfect juju out of. Or it's the one used to attract the harder to attract Jadinkos. Oh wait, it's permanent shortcuts. Permanent shortcuts is a very different thing to just increasing the chance of them. Like, if you have both the door skip and the light creature, that is insane. An insane time save. I now remember, by the way. I now remember why I didn't enjoy this boss on when I did it on Zappy. That feeling of just like when you realize what the drop rates are. Like when the drop rates actually got revealed and we kind of just sat there and we were just going, wait, I'm getting like 15 kills an hour. What do you mean this is like 8 hours per unique? Yeah, that feeling of just like other bosses, it's like, oh, are you gonna get a unique this hour? And this one, it's like, am I gonna get a unique this day? And it's not like when I did what's it called? It's not like when I did Linzer in a stupid way, because that was like something I did to myself. This one's just bad game design. But it is kind of amusing that it's like like putting myself through actually that wasn't even, that was more than one unique per 8 hours, I'm pretty sure. When I was doing Linzer. So I'm pretty sure she was like 20 kills an hour. $20 kills an hour, and it was one in just under 200 for a... No, actually that's more like 10 hours. 1 in 10 hours for a unique. Never mind. That was somehow still worse than this in terms of drop rate. So it was like 1 in 192 for a unique. Some Max Nerd actually tried to kill you. There's always people who are bored up there. How about we just spoon it right here? No, okay, that's fine. That's fine. Oh yeah, I said I'd take a look at the chest. It's up to 19 mil so far. The Moonstones are 200k of that. The Onyx is a mil of it. So 18 mil in non-rare gems. I mean, it's starting to stack up quick. So it will be very, very plentiful by the time we're done here. Okay, 32, 37 on the shards? Fragments. I just want to see what difference a golem outfit actually makes. It's the last big change I get to make for quite a while, other than if I go and... I mean, I could go and get the... what's it called? I could go and get the Enhanced Excalibur if I actually trained my fishing. But that requires me training fishing. And right now I kind of just want to get the Ring of Vita and then go back to Fairy Traders to bank 99 summoning. Is Teleblock removed from the game? Not that I'm aware of. Yeah, if I let that mining swing go through, I would have got hit. Trying to figure out why you didn't use it. Occam's razor, my friend. You just went to look at your Sanctum chest. Why do you have 6 scriptures in there? Did you not see your broadcasts the other day? That was a lot of scriptures. And a couple divine rages. Also, did they ever make the Scripture of Amaska actually free to use in, Sanctum? Because last I remember, that book isn't sustainable if you use it at Sanctum. Like, you use more pages than you get as drops using it there. And, like, you can use the Grim for free at Solak, right? You didn't think you got that many scriptures? Because to you, it's literally, like, a pointless drop, right? What razor? Occam's razor. It's basically a TLDR. For the simplest explanation is the most likely. Or more when applied to people, don't assume unto malice what can easily be explained with incompetence. But yeah. It is much more likely that he is bad and didn't teleblock you than they removed teleblock from the game. Why are so many of these icons just sparkles and... Bunny? Put the bunny ears on Bernie and then you'll get Bernie, right? You know, I just realized I'm looking in combat spells. I get the feeling Teleblock's gonna be in the teleport spells. Also, what the heck was that mining success chance there? Yeah, there it is, right there. Teleblock. I knew I wasn't going insane. Was too busy pointing out Teleblock in the spellbook to remember that I was delayed in the rotation. You already did? I don't know how many of those things I've got in the bank, but I very quickly realized that you will very easily be able to apply them to pretty much every scaling pet by the end of this event. You're seeing here getting blasted from all sides by angry Zami Wizard, and Captain Arnav is just like, can you open this chest for me? Wait, are you doing Curse of... No, not Curse of Rev. Defender of Varrock? Who the heck is Captain Arnav? This is in leagues. He's a random event. Oh. Aww. There's the first one of those. Boo. At least I know the rare drop what? Oh wait, no, it's a separate role. It's not even on the rare drop table. It's a separate one in 71 to replace your 4th common. Actually, that drop is actually a negative. It replaces your 4th common when you get it. So you actively get less good loot to get a garbage broadcast. Big oof. TY for the gratzes and rips. I just can't believe that that's a broadcast. Like, for some of the things in the game that aren't a broadcast, that thing's a broadcast. Like, you literally added a broadcast that where it goes, hey world, I'm suffering at gate, send help. Right? You love Eskimo Cool Boy? I don't think that's what he's called. At least not according to this. But apparently Gig also likes him. Because she's the one that added this song to the playlist. Ah, shit. It was their original name, but people got pissy and said it's offensive, so they had to change it. We got the moves. Gig was asking what song we were talking about. But yeah, I let Gig loose on the playlist, and she just added a load of songs. Most of them I actually quite like. There were a few not to my taste I took out, but like that was kind of to be expected. I probably could have pressed that. Well, I definitely could have pressed that quite a bit earlier, but... Back-to-back drop? Clog? No. I gotta say, a Shadow Dyed EZK looks pretty good. How rude of him to log out on us, though, so we can't look at it more. We're so close to finishing off one of the mining outfits. Not like we should have been able to finish this, you know, like 7 or so pieces ago. Also, did that click come through on stream? I think that might have been my audio mixer. Again. I don't think the arrow key thing works anymore. At least that's a I don't think. But also, if you were in any way to be able to bypass the like 15-minute log, I think it's a 24-hour log in RS3. It's a 6-hour log in old school. I'm pretty sure it's 24 hours in RS3. Wait, what am I doing? I am so very awake right now. Rax is still nice money? I'm surprised the weapons haven't crashed. Since Equilibrium is all the hotness now, right? Save still 330 mil? That's pretty good. I mean, I guess Equilibrium's all the rage unless you're, what's it called? Magicking, because not critting basically kills your entire style. Okay, kill 227? No, 231. Okay, I lost count a bit there. Ugh. Ugh. Someone in your world got a heist item? It has been known to happen. You got the stick of magical proportion. That just makes me think of Nami's weapon. He can't take it. He's an Iron Man. There are certain items that you cannot pick up as an Iron Man. As much as we would like, Iron Men can't trade with each other either. But that's a very happy Iron Man, assuming it's not a Jeep. You know, I'm genuinely expecting to be at quite a healthy divination level by the time we have that Dowser. Like, incandescents are by far and away the single, like, it's not even close how good incandescent energies are together compared to anything else. The permanent, like, the fact there's a permanent enriched wisp, by the time you're 95, you have the, like, additional bonuses to converting memories into energies and all that kind of stuff from the Hall of Memories. But a Dowser just sitting at Radiant Energy doesn't sound the worst thing in the world for just getting some charges if we don't end up getting the Spirit Yak in a reasonable time. And that's only 85 div. Okay, there's 3,600 fragments and a drop. Never lucky. Never, never, never. We're 8 KC away from evening up our drop rate in KC, by the way. So, remember when I said we had to, what's it called? We had to do some not recompense. I can't think of the right word. But there we go. One full Sapphire Golem outfit. Ready to go. So we just gained 5% crit chance. Will that make a difference? Who knows? It can't hurt. Oh, apparently we're rebuilding the gate with, like, where it's broken apart. All these shards are where it's broken apart. There's a lot of them, and they're huge, and there's a scary number of limbs in these shards on the ground, I gotta say. But seems like the idea is that we're replacing the shards that broke off with cleansed versions of themselves, and then that reduces the average amount of corruption in the gate, I guess. I don't know, it seems like a little bit of a stretch. Also, just throwing the shards at the gate doesn't feel like a very good way to apply that fix. Wait, a crit didn't fully mine one of those stones? Huh. Even with a gargoyle and, well, I guess not really many other boosts. I have a tier 80 pickaxe. At least I hope I have a Bane pickaxe in my tool belt. If I don't, then I've been hinting this whole time for no reason. Okay, 3 crits in a row. I'm noticing the 5% that I gained from the golem outfit more than I'm noticing the 10% I'm supposedly getting from new level up benefits. Huh, that was just a straight dead click. Like, I clicked to mine and it didn't mine. And I ran back into that. I mean, I definitely noticed more crits, but that might have been because I was paying attention to them more. You're getting so much overloads, or so many overloads on the iron from Rex. He is good for that. I'm trying to remember what the requirement is for getting those. Is it drinking an overload or making one? Just making one? So I need to make sure before I go for a weapon for noxious comps that I have made an overload. If you're 90 herb, you can get them. See, I've heard that you only need 90 herb lore. But I've also heard that it's either 96 herb lore or 90 herb lore and have made one yourself. Or just 96 herb lore or have made one yourself, so you've boosted from some level. I guess with a pulse core that could be like 89. Yo, what's up, Hatter? You got your Nox safe now? Pog? You decided what you're doing with it yet? You have 4 saves? Shouldn't those be Nox comps? 4 Razio sets? Okay, what? Why? Why would you go back to Razio? Be past the first set. You got Scythe plus Masterwork and you're working on the ED2 codexes now. Ooh. So you meleeing ED2. You have a full Scythe, a spare Fang, and a Web at 79 KC. That's a much better go of it than I had. I'm hoping our luck's a little better at racks this time around than on Zappy. 180 racks for a staff wasn't fun. I mean, I did that to myself by doing that in like 8 days, but it's fine. Surely we have some RNG to redeem at racks now. You're knackering ED2 till you get some perks for melee. Fair. Melee is super fun. You're gonna have a blast with it. Let him work his way up. You don't have to immediately go to Biss. Okay, that soul died EZK though. Man, why do the died EZKs look good? I hate the base EZK. That might sound a bit strange out of context. I'm not a fan of like the base appearance of the EZK. So I just assumed I wouldn't like the dyed versions either, but now I've seen a few of the dyed versions. It's like, those actually look nice. Yo, what's up, B-Boyish? Are we at 240? No, we're at 254. Getting impatient to get to 240 so I can start saying we can actually start rolling on the next drop. I feel like I'm just doing the cleanup after the last time we were here. Getting the kill count to pay for the scripture drop. You're on the very slow grind to 80? 80 divination? Oh, 80 crafting. I'd say just unlock gate and crafting's a breeze, but you're kind of just trading the crafting grind for an archaeology one at that point. I'm surprised Gig put this song in the playlist. I'm surprised I didn't put it in the playlist. You didn't mind training divination, but something about gathering a bunch of gems puts you off? Yeah, I didn't want to do the gems this time around. You call Dowser this kill? That would be absolutely incredible. Do I even bother with Eclipse Soul? My understanding is that using Eclipse Soul is like, it's good for damage, but not using Soul Split or a Deflect Prayer at all times kind of murders your survivability. And the healing from it, like, doesn't really compete with Soul Split. So... You just started mining them today, so you have a long road ahead. If you hate mining gems so much, this might not be a better suggestion, but it is an alternative. You can always do dungeoneering crafting instead. You know, I'm glad I've already had one of you so that you're not a broadcast. Not a broadcast, not a collection log. Because if you'd called Dowser that kill and I got a collection log and it was a bloody effigy. How many runs so far? Like total KC or KC since we started this this session? Because we're up to about 65-ish for this session. So since I started killing it again last night. Total KC is 235. I can't... There's no instance timer. Why is there no instance timer? I can't show the collection log as easily as I wanted to. The instance timer normally has a little book you can click to open it. For some reason it's not... The instance timer isn't here. I know this place has an instance timer. Because you get kicked out when you're training crafting here all the time. You did Archglacior streaking for gems? I'm gonna wager that someone pre-invention is probably not gonna be able to streak Archglacior for their gems. I wouldn't be able to do that. Maybe someone who's an actual gamer could. Not me though. You've been dry at the vault for 300 runs. Chances of that is like 1 in 1.4 billion. You've had no uniques in 300 runs, and they've all been 500 loots. That's horrendous luck. What the heck? All 500 loots 300 times. Yeah, I'm sorry, Drak. You lost the bad luck competition there. You're saying 80k uncut dragonstones? That tends to just happen as you get later into an account. You stop needing them, and they start just piling up as you go for uniques from bosses and such. You know, I'm currently training a bunch of skills that are, like, not ideal. Like, not particularly great to train. And I'm getting 220k XP an hour. I should be a lot more happy to be doing this than I am. Like, part of me feels like I'm here for the... just for the Dowser. But I think it's just that feeling of, like, knowing that I'm here because I want a Dowser and knowing what happens to Irons when they come here seeking a Dowser. I'm just kind of dreading it. But, like, 40k agility XP an hour, plus like 100k div XP an hour or something, plus 60k mining. But we're getting 200k XP an hour in pretty slow skills. Can't complain. Well, I guess div's not actually that slow, it just kind of sucks. Like, at this point, div's not slow. I can get over, like, 200k an hour. Ironically, by doing another method at gate. You haven't been back to gate in so long, you still don't have Dowser? I'm not leaving till I get it. I might end up driving myself insane, but I'm not leaving until we get it. Your gear of choice is tier 60 melee tank gear. You know what? Same for my melee gear. I didn't mean I'm not ending stream till we get it. It's like a 30-hour... It's like an average of a 30-hour grind for a Dowser. Show log. Gate of Elidinis. 236 KC. 4 offerings, 1 Atuna, 1 scripture. So we're pretty much on rate for uniques now. 1 in 120 is the drop rate to hit the unique table. And then the latent offerings are just separate troll drops that broadcast for some reason. Yeah, we need to get like another 120 kills before we're due another drop. So we're gonna be here a while, let's put it that way. I'd say it's gonna be fun. I'd be lying. But it's gonna be a lot of MXP and some amazing commons, so we take what we can get. You just passed 25 billion GP on your IN. 25 bill. I don't even remember what my main was at before I liquidated it. It was single digits of bills. But I've also, like, hardly played it. Actually, I wonder what Zappy's bank is at. Yo, P-Hat went down to 106 bill. Oh, 10.6. I was about to say, 106 bill is still a lot of money. You feel like the only person that thinks Party Hat and Santa Hat are ugly? I think they're just kind of iconic. Is mostly their allure. I think with the right fit, a Party Hat of the right color can look alright. But it's not the kind of thing I would go out of my way to get. But again, that's like, I'm not really a fashion scaper, so. You'd rather have an Orlando's hat than... I mean, that one actually, if you do a lot of clues, that one actually has some utility. On the note of utility, is it bad that I genuinely consider getting the dark facet of luck instead of the dark facet of grace? Should I actually get a should I actually get a dark onyx core at any point? You think grace first? Or maybe we just do Abyss to annoy everyone. Abyss would be the way to make the most enemies. 22 mil chests so far. I don't get how people say that this boss is, like, is bad commons. Like, I've got 22 mil in common sitting in a chest. And I've been fighting it for what? Just over 4 hours? I guess on a main, that's like 5 mil an hour is like AFKing energy money, so yeah. It's also like less than 2 Zemi kills per hour. But Zemi kinda fucked everyone's perception of boss loot, so. Getting Dark Onyx course is easy. You've gotten 9 from the agility course. Excuse me? 9 from the agility course. How much agility have you been doing? 4 times porter and 100% prayer, much better. The 4 times porter thing is like, it's nice to have, but it's never really... I've not come across a point where I've ever felt it was needed. Like, Zappy has 3 cores, and I've never gone out of my way to make any of the dark facets. Little misclick there. It's 1 in 10 on the loot table. You do the... Wait, so you roll the loot table every 10 laps, or the core is 1 in 10 on the loot table? Okay, the core is 1 in 10. Because I've rolled the table like 3 times doing farm runs so far. Wait, I just realized I never resummoned a gargoyle, and I haven't noticed the kill speed difference. So I guess a gargoyle was about 5% crit chance worth of effectiveness, if you wanted a measurement. The pages are good. The pages, I really appreciate getting more of those, because I know I'm going to go through them like crazy when I start doing archaeology. I was slightly, I think I slightly misjudged all the gate drops. Well, not all of them. I slightly misjudged, what's it called? The Runic Attuna versus the prayer? Because when I was talking about the 4 drops, I was saying the Runic Attuna was the least useful of them, because it would only be useful if we ended up doing magic. I kind of realized that's not actually true. The other styles end up needing to use runes for utility stuff as well, so they would end up wanting rune pouches. So the Runic Attuna would also be useful for getting rune pouches using another style. Whoops. I just didn't press the button. Montana RC was so easy with a tuner. I just want to get the rune pouches from it. I get the feeling I'm going to end up, what's it called? I'm going to end up crafting specific runes that I need once I have my rune pouches, rather than just following the attuna. I guess it depends on what the XP ends up being. If it's literally like double the XP of doing bloods or something, then maybe it's worth just sending the attuna. I should have pressed the button. I just didn't. I am very asleep. I'd say I'm currently operating on autopilot, but the autopilot would have pressed the button. Man, it's a shame perks don't do anything. I think if perks actually did anything here... Actually, would I have gone for the Imcando pickaxe? Does the Imcando pickaxe needs birth rate of the dwarves, right? The one that needs 85 strength? That might be too much strength XP to be worth it. Yeah. TLDR, perks don't do anything here. Not on these 4 rocks at the top anyway. They work on the rocks to the south, but not these ones. I am quite a bit ahead of schedule right now. I'm gonna completely drain this, that shard. Since you're the unluckiest person ever at Vault, you should learn this boss? Yeah, going from Vault to this boss is, I mean, similar deal when it comes to the commons, at least. But the drop rates here are not as generous. I don't think I get to skip the next mechanic with the button. Maybe I do. Screw it, let's send it. That will be quite a nice PB. Should be like a free 12? Free 12.6, 9.6 second PB improvement. Imagine if I could start getting the kills that quick consistently. There was quite a few lucky crits in the early on to make that happen. Getting a free 10 without barricade is pretty good though. Wasn't there something you could do where you, like, use the... What the f... What do you mean you can't dive through something you can't walk through? I tried to dive in a straight line with no obstacles. The heck, game? Absolute scam. I lost my train of thought now. I was saying something. I have completely dropped it. Wait, what? How am I now behind? Oh, that's what I was talking about. Like, I can't remember exactly how it works, but there was like, you could use you could call the pillars early. And it would like cause the boss to stall a mechanic. Is that still a thing, or? That sounds like the thing they would, kind of thing they would fix. But you specifically used it on the first mechanic because it counted up to 10. And you would press the button and not bother going up on the pillars. Strat was to call it constantly. Oh, okay, yeah, they definitely would have. That definitely sounds like a patched to me. Also, this kill is an absolute shambles. How the heck am I at 3 minutes and I've not even started mining the 4th shard yet? Ugh. Stretch. Ugh. Ah, we're at 241 KC. We have now repaid our luck debt at this boss. So now we can start actually working on the next drop. I know that's like literally how none of that works. I'm very aware. Probability has zero to do with debts and being owed and all that kind of stuff. But anything that helps you get through doing this boss for like 6 hours at a time, knowing that it's unlikely you see a drop in a given 6 hour period. Oh god, I just had flashbacks to when the these things used to have like really bad click boxes that had holes in the middle. So you'd try and click them to mine them, and because the hole was like directly in the center, you'd always click the hole, and it would try to like walk around the stone instead. The fact I've not noticed that at all till this point means they definitely fixed that problem. But god, I remember that. That was rough. Also, one thing I am happy about, I don't have to go do an agility course to get 80 agility. I'm just gonna get it here. We're actually making really swift progress on agility. We'll have 79 in less than 2 hours. Yo, what's up, Lay? Okay, we just got done paying off our what's it called? Our KC debt. So we had 2 uniques at like 170. So we're now up to 240. Still got the 2 uniques. But now we're actually on rate for 2 uniques. So we can start getting actual drops now, right? Surely that's how the system works. Ugh. Imagine being on rate. Couldn't be. Ugh. I mean, there is also the possibility we just start going dry at this point, right? That is not an unfathomable scenario. I would very much like it not to happen. Unsurprisingly, I would enjoy that not happening. Yeah, the only problem with this place is because it's not dangerous. I can do it when I'm tired, but also doing it will make me tired because like it's relaxing enough to not keep me, alert. But also it's just mechanically demanding enough that if I start like super dozing off, then I'm gonna just start making huge mistakes and it's all gonna be shambles. Huh, I just realized the damage, the amount of corruption you cleanse isn't based on how many rocks you throw at the boss. It's based on how much damage you do to the boss. That's why you cleanse more corruption than you siphon. Because you siphon 12 per spot, but you cleanse 16 per spot, right? Well, that's a 33% increase, not 24% increase. 25%. That's not a 25% increase. That's a 33% increase, so it's not based on damage. I just did bad math. Oh, it's just 2 stacks per shard. It's just flat. It's not based on the damage. Yeah, the blue rocks have an insanely long tooltip. I have definitely not read all of that. I'm assuming it's telling you how much damage each rock does based on how successful you are with the pillars and stuff. I'm gonna sleep like a baby tonight, and it's gonna be great. Like I've got that feeling now that when I end up winding down for the stream a bit later on, I'm just gonna go lay down, head's gonna hit the pillow, and just immediately out. Maybe I can be happy about the fact that I'll be doing some PVM tomorrow as well. That might be a little greedy to hope for that. That'd mean getting a dowser in the next, like, 2 hours? That's probably not happening. I would be very happy if it did, but it's very unlikely. Okay, where's the cat? There's the cat. Okay. I lagged on 2 pillar clicks. Big sad. But actually, the second one I lagged and then clicked the boss early because my jump was delayed. But the first one, I clicked, didn't do anything else, and I just jumped 2 ticks later instead of 1 tick. I do only click 4 times. It's just sometimes I click it, and then I have to wait 2 ticks for the jump to go through. That's literally all it is sometimes. Which can literally not be anything else. Like, if I click and then like 1.2 seconds later my character jumps, that's just some kind of delay. Like, there's nothing I can do in that scenario that makes that jump happen quicker. In fact, pressing anything else would be detrimental. I'm 100 sure I should have clicked the button sooner. Oh well. I kind of wish you could just like throw fragments at the boss to deal like 100 damage. Instead of having to cleanse an entire another shard. Another moonstone. Huh. I meant throw a moonstone shard at the boss. Like these moonstone fragments. It's, like, feels awkward to end the boss at like with already 100 health left and have to go cleanse an entire another shard just to get one stone to throw at it. Just don't do any mistakes. See, that sounds ideal. That sounds perfect. I just never make any mistakes. You notice how I'd be so exhausted if I like tried to properly lock in on this boss and treat it as if it were like dangerous and have to perform perfectly. I'd do like an hour of kills and then be out cold. The consistency with which this shard manages to get the one of the first AoEs is kind of interesting. Annoying, but interesting. I'm assuming it's because that's depleted. So one of them has to go here, I'm guessing. Because it does seem like it's literally 100% chance. Any more good drops? I mean, the commons are good drops, but I'm assuming you mean uniques. If so... I said it was 1 in 8 hours. I wasn't kidding. And we haven't quite done an 8-hour shift yet. But nah, no more uniques. No uniques today. I think we'll get a unique tomorrow. If it's feeling generous. You just sound saying something that made you enjoy the game twofold. Freedom Classic camera. I haven't screwed around with the camera on this account. I don't remember what I used on Zappy. Yeah, we're here for like a 30-hour grind on a boss where we can't lose a life here, and yeah. This is definitely like the kind of place where we're just gonna chill and vibe, and eventually the dowsel will drop, and we'll do a little dance, and then we'll go have some fun with our new stuff. What type of dance? Well, I can't salsa if that's what you're after. Safety dance. We got through that real quick. Fuck safety, we ball. What type of ball? You want it to be a waltz. Definitely not throwing anyone in the deep end there, are you? It always feels so hard to gauge whether or not I'm gonna finish the mining action before I get hit by the square under me. Oh yeah. 245? Is it 245? 246. Still no unique today. If we started at 170 last night, we'll say we did like 15 kills last night hour, so we started at 185-ish today. So that means 60 so far today? Yeah, 60 so far today, and also 66 more pages for the book. Love the look of that. It's like 48 hours worth of pages or something in that chest. Basically funding the archaeology grind that's coming up. Getting some real good luck on the first stone recently. It's just a shame my setup isn't quite good enough to actually take advantage of that. Oh yeah, there's one rock left behind. I don't know if this is gonna actually work out at all. Probably not. It's probably gonna be slower in total. But I'm bored, so I want to try something. Is it worth leaving one rock with a stone or two in over there? To reset the squares mechanic instead of the gone. I'm guessing probably not. But it can't hurt to try. Oh. Well, that doesn't do me any good now, does it? Forgot the backpack space would be a slight concern. How high? 56 250. I might be in a bit of... You're not going to heal up to that, surely. Okay, I don't know if that would have been any good if I hadn't made the whoopsie with the inventory space, but all I did was waste time. That's a shame. The thing is, what do you even talk about this boss? You've seen it once, twice, 10 times, 15 times, 60 times. Doesn't really change much, go to go, does it? Kind of made me laugh about what, hello? Okay. Move, please. Yeah, like there, I was still mining, but the animation had like completely been interrupted, so it looked like I wasn't. But other than like weird quirks like that, there's not really much to yap about this boss. But yeah, it kind of made me laugh how like what Perry was saying earlier about how PVMing is a lot of like finding a good rotation and, you know, kind of doing that on repeat. But it feels like there's a lot more variance / room for play on the fly when it comes to combat. This feels so very static. And the only times it's not static is when you make some kind of movement mistake or misclick something. And even then, it's not really that much different. Actually, how many... When you're going for a Fasoa, so not you've got tier 95, like, full mage setup or whatever, and you're farming Carapac, but like, you're actively going for a Fasoa. So you probably got like Raw and Ode, either Ganodermic or like Serencore or something. Maybe Tectonic if you're feeling fancy. How many Carapac do you think you can kill an hour? Zero, because you've never seen that boss in your life? Fair. For some reason, I get the feeling it'd be like just a bit below 15. So let's say you were getting 15 kills an hour. Staff drops are like 1 in 150. Well, technically 3 times 1 in 450. Just to be pedantic about it. So it's like, what, 10 hours? 10 hours of doing Carapac per piece of Fasoa? So it's 30 hours, let's say, on average. Well, it's 30 hours of Carapac to go on the drop rate for a Fasoa. It's 30 hours of this boss to go on drop rate for the Memory Dowser. One of those seems a little bit more worth 30 hours than the other. And it's definitely the memory dowser. Who needs a crit stick when you don't have any fuel to put in it? Dude, I thought you said 50. I was typing up a storm. Oh god, no. No, 15. I know the Giga Chads get like sub 3-minute kills or something, but I'm not talking about that kind of setup. Yeah, it's just interesting to think that the memory dowser is on par drop rate wise with a tier 95 weapon. In terms of like hours or expected hours. How well would the RuneScape bosses fare against a hypodermic needle? I thought you were about to say hypothetical needle. I was about to say, well, we've got a real needle, and it's literally has the ability to turn back time, so oops, was a bit late to start there. Is this boss still the meta to get crafting levels? I mean, unless you already have a giant stack of supplies in your bank, yeah. Like, I think processing materials is quicker XP per hour than this for crafting. But actually getting those materials to process gonna take you a while. The only thing in your bank is an Armadillo God Sword. Oh wait, you a main account? I don't know if main accounts do crafting here. Ah, wakey wakey crit. No, you're an iron? How is the only thing you have in the bank in AGS is an iron? I'm confused. You cleaned out your bank recently. Okay. Less confused. Yeah, if you barely have any resources, then this is the way to go for crafting. Exception would be if you need harmonic dust for any of like the tools, teleport seed, attuned weapons, all that kind of stuff. If you need that, then Then harps and priff are not great XP, but they will at least give you the harmonic dust at the same time. Yeah, man. No, the lucky 250 was not lucky this time. You do need that, but you don't have 89 crafting for the Light Within quest. Well, you can do harps when you get into Priff. You don't need to do Light Within. Also, the crafting is boostable. You just need to be able to make, what's it called? A crystal flask. Do I have anything from here yet? I have an Attuna and a Scripture. I'm currently after the Dowser because, well, I'm an Iron Man, and I want to, you know, keep using augmented stuff. Those are really good. Yeah, the Scripture's been amazing on the account, to be honest. I am not unhappy with our uniques at all. Honestly, if I seem like I'm fed up, it's not that I'm fed up. I'm just tired. Like, I am well aware I am here for like a good while to rack up the KC for going for the other two uniques, but yeah, I'm tired and I sound like a git when I'm tired. Just to clarify. The Apprentice was pretty good. That rings a bell. Is that show with Sir Alan Sugar? Or am I thinking of something different? Okay, I just DC'd for a second there. Yeah, I am definitely like having some weird hitches. And I've been having it in like Dutch and German worlds now. But like it just seems like everything's queued up. It just waits another tick before it all goes through. And that's kind of catching me out sometimes. Aren't you English? Why are you in Dutch or German servers? Because I've had 3 disconnect incidents on this account so far, and all 3 of them have been on UK worlds. And the worst I've had in Dutch and German worlds is what I'm getting now. Whereas like sometimes there's just like weird hitches or it's a bit sluggish, but I've not DC'd yet in one of these worlds, knock on wood. So the UK worlds are just worse, is all I can say. Which, to be honest, I'm not surprised about that, because I remember, I think it was around like, it was either when I first came back and I first started being like a creator and stuff. Or it was like even earlier before that. But I remember Jagex having endless issues with the data center in the UK. Just like absolutely endless issues. I don't know if they ever ended up changing or if they just kind of managed to work through those issues. And yeah, either way, I don't trust the UK worlds. Scripture helps your 5.8 for sure. I mean, it helped us go for like River of Blood, Plague's End requirements, just even the lower level stuff. Like using it when fly fishing might sound really weird, but when the fish barely give any XP, a soul popping up and giving you 1.5k feels pretty dang good. Yeah, the time save from that book has been something. You're blessed with the Finnish servers. Yeah, honestly, the fact that I will be using it forever for fishing is such a nice thing to just have in the back of my brain. Makes me dread the upcoming fishing grinds a bit less. I just for some reason I hate the fishing skill. I don't know what it is, but like fishing is one of those skills I just want to like put porters on and just sit at swarm fishing and just not have to worry about it. Even though that's not the best XP and all that kind of stuff. It's good supplies, but not great XP and probably not a great use of porter charges either. But I just really don't like fishing for some reason. Like I would rather do agility than fishing. And despite what my skills would suggest, I don't hate runecrafting. I'm just sandbagging it so that it gets the Tears of Guthix XP for as long as possible. Because the low levels of runecrafting got kind of bonked when they did the like savvy runecrafting change, where the demonic skull XP got turned into leveling benefits. As trade, you'll do my fishing, I do your agility. I don't hate it enough to, you know, account share over it. Jeez. Fishing with bait and switch porters is the only way it's bearable. Yeah, I will definitely be doing that for sure. The only problem is, I think I need to get 76 fishing before I, yeah, I need to get 76 fishing before I get Grace of the Elves. Because it's a requirement for the Taranwin Diary. And I need the Taranwin Diary for the quiver, so I can use the quiver to teleport for the elite clue steps in Taranwin. If only I'd been able to do 500 elite clues before unlocking Taranwin. That would have been a very, very different start to the account had I forced that matter. $500 elites is how many you need to do for the full Globetrotter outfit, just to clarify why 500. Yeah, 76 won't take too long. I think it might also be boostable, so I only need 71. Not sure. Elites do, yeah. If you can't go to Taranwin, you won't get the Taranwin steps for elite clues. Same for the Fremenic Isles step. Only elite clues do that though. Hards, Masters, all the others, they don't care. So you can cheese elite clues a little bit. Honestly, elite clues early on in an account are actually quite nice. Like if you get the bare minimum when it comes to teleports. And you just do a shit ton of pickpocketing to thieve Menethos market cards and get 500 elites from those. Getting the Globetrotter outfit before you unlock Taranwin is kinda a Giga Brain move. But yeah, I just had to. Well, I didn't have to. I was trying to delay unlocking Taranwin as much as possible, and I ended up caving because ranged ammunition was a problem, and the crystal bow was a tidy solution to that problem. When you came back to the game, your first master gave you a Dark Maya step. Yeah, masters will give you steps you can't do. It's just elites that have quest protection. I don't know why elites have quest protection. I just know that they do. And also they don't have emote steps, so they're like the best clue to do without the Globetrotter outfit. Which is why I'm doing them for for my fortunates instead of easy clues. Easy clues would be way quicker, but oh god, would I hate that, like, 4 hours of doing clues. $2.5k elites, do you think they're the second worst clue to do? I mean, I guess stuff like the other clues get much better when you have the full Globetrotter outfit. But without the Globetrotter outfit, elites for the win. Come on then. Kill 329? Wait, no. Where did 320? 253. Jesus Christ. My brain just... 329. That's a number that came to my head. That's when we get the, that's when we get the Delza. Yo, what's up, Pato? Any luck today? Nope. We're now up to 253 gate on 2 drops. So we're still on, like, our drops are still, you know, on rate, as expected. Not dry. All that shenaniganry. I am currently debating whether I send one more hour tonight, or if I accept that I'm getting a little sleepy for. I'm going a tad loopy with sleepiness. But maybe that's the best time to do this. Just disassociate and get 400 kills? I do still have work in the morning. Unfortunately, I have responsibilities. As horrible as that sounds. My brain wouldn't let me do that. Oh yeah, you want to know a fun fact? A fun fact I learned today. Your Hellhound has a range. Gee, thanks. But yeah, you can outrange your Hellhound, and it can't absorb damage for you if you do. I know, I dropped the C. Yeah, that learning that you can outrange your Hellhound, and if you get it stuck in certain places in the Zuck encounter, it can it will be unable to path to you, and it will also be unable to absorb damage for you. Oh, that's not good. He should be okay. So, yeah, if you use a Hellhound at Zuck, make sure you call it to you if it gets stuck behind a wall somewhere. Man, why can't I get double energy drops? I see double drops of everything but energies. Oh, no. Oh. Running out of swordfish. 5.6k luminous energy would actually keep us going for a bit. Alright. Oh wait, I don't actually have any more gargoyles, so I can't summon another gargoyle. You know what? I think that I'm gonna take that as a sign. Also, I don't get what the random black flickering is in the game that happens at War's Retreat. But it's annoying. Anyway, I'm gonna take that as a sign. I have been up super early because Doris got me up really early, so I'm gonna jump off for now and find some of the raid, and then tomorrow I'll be back and we'll do more kills. One is Yeoman. Ah, Mad Hatter's not live. I was half expecting him to be live. I guess we'll raid Fizok. Send him some real people after the incident earlier. Anyway, thanks all for hanging out tonight. Appreciate the company and support as always. Make sure to give Fizok some pog dogs as as Pato's just put in the chat for us. And yeah, I mean tomorrow we just go gate more. We keep going gate until gate gives us a dowser or the universe implodes. Something like that. Anyway, have a good night, everyone. Okay.